Hello, I am Deck. How are you doing today? Let me turn down music a bit. This should be fun. Okay. Welcome back to the VTuber creation speedrun. Well, it's not much of a speedrun anymore, but I think we are making pretty good progress. So, last time we did, we recreated the eyes and the ears, and then we lay out everything and did blinking, cute, some of the eye movement, and also the ears, which I think turned out pretty well. We did some eye jiggle physics. And also ear jiggle. And today we want to continue with the mouth rigging. We will recreate the mouth in the same way that we did the eyes. Recreate everything in ComfyUI with higher detail, and then layer it again and start rigging. But before we get to the mouth, I do want to fix some stuff that I messed up last time, because I was using this guide image to hide the ears and where are we? Let's hide the side locks real quick. Yeah. And this does work pretty well for the 3D effect, but there was something that I messed up, which is this warning here, because if we export this to YouTube Studio or in general, this will not work. So we actually just need to have this as a separate regular mesh, and we don't need the CAD image. I don't know why I even thought we needed it. I think initially I tried doing that and ran into the same issue. I just didn't remember. So yeah, it just needs to be a regular mesh. I think everything else can stay the same and it will work in the same way as well. But yeah, that is pretty much one of the things that needed fixing. And the other thing I also wanted to fix was the side locks, because currently it looks really weird and I was wondering why. And the reason is that these need to be disappearing behind the face as well. And I think we can also move them towards the face more as well. So I think that is what we will do first, because it does look really weird. It's probably even better if I separate the top side lock as well, so I can actually move the one behind separately. So this one could then be behind the face and this one could be above. But I'm not sure if I want to do that right away. No, I don't think we need it, because this edge here probably needs to be in front. So let's just separate that real quick. I'll just have a bit of adjustment on the layers. Yeah, just do the right one and then copy it over later. Let's just do a quick and dirty job. Yeah, it can be relatively rough, I think, and then just clean it up a bit. yeah, let's just beep boop. Go a bit more aggressive at the start. Beep boop. Welcome to Go. Thank you for the follow. I think I will just... Yeah, actually, let's not be this detailed here. Let's just take it like this. And then copy this. Yeah, copy this. Side lock front. Oh, let's do front R. And then we can isolate this and clean it up. Just for more rough eraser. And yeah, we only need to remove the button here. So that should be quite easy. Actually, let's be a bit more aggressive here, because I don't want to have this show on the layer below. I think that should already do it. And then well, that we delete it. That already works. Let's check one below. Let's just name this back. And then we just probably just take this and delete it here. Yeah. Roll that as well. Like that, just a bit softer. And then invert, delete. No. No, let's clear up manually. It could be, I don't want remnants on the edges. So let's just do this. Oh. Not that. Delete. And then oops. This. Something happening? Yes. Okay. And then we clean it up a bit. I think I will do a bit of overlap so we can just draw over it with more opacity. Right. Yeah, I think we can just not worry too much about this. And then we just remove this. And this. And then soften this a bit. Yeah, let's keep that sharp and add a outline with alpha lock. Now the big question is, do we want to extend this to the top? Probably should. Let's see if we can get away with just a partial backfill. Because I do want to have to still connect it. So I don't think we have to worry too much about this. Because this should not move individually too much. It's just for the draw order. Yeah. Okay. I think we can also make this a bit darker and a little bit just in case. Yeah. And then darken so we don't override the dark pixels. Yeah, that's just fingertip blur here. Oops. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. And then I want to have this outline a bit more pronounced. Oops. There. Yeah, just a little bit. Just back to normal. Well, this can be up as well. And then we just bend that out a bit. I think that should be fine. Oh, maybe it's a bit too much. Yeah, let's revert it. Actually, let's just do another pass with the polyline. And this is definitely the wrong color. Yeah, let's polyline. Just get the edge a bit and sharpen it. No, okay, that should do fine. And then we just blur this by 2. Delete. And that should look better. Yeah, I think we can maybe thin it out a bit more on the inside. Yeah, I think that works better. Oh, that was the wrong color now. Okay. And then we want it to be a bit lighter as well. I think that is good enough. Maybe just a little bit more. Okay. That should do just fine. Yeah. That's probably good. maybe fix the shadows a bit. Let's do it with fingertip. Maybe liquefying it up. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay, let's not spend too much time on this. We'll probably get back to it at some point, but for now it's probably fine. Not that. And then we just re-import it. Duplicate. Yes. And then we can just drag that into Live2D. Okay, and then we will probably have to we will probably run into an issue here. What is this? Oh? What is this? Oh, no, let's delete that. Yeah, we probably have to re-rig them, but let's move them down for now. No. Can we somehow reuse that on them? Probably not. I don't think you can make a path deformer on two meshes. And let's just do it before overthinking it and spending endless amount of time just to try and figure out how to save time that we can just use to do it. Yeah, let's just delete that and that. And then you just mesh them again. Actually, maybe we can reuse it. I have no idea. Maybe we can just use. Yeah, no. But we can at least copy the vertices from the mesh. We don't have to. That was very interesting. Something is not right here. Weird. Let me check something. Just to make sure there's no pixel dirt. And I think it should be fine. Yeah, okay. That's probably just a bit weird. I think it created a mesh. Yeah, it did. Okay, let's just delete that and then paste. And I think, does this work? The question is, does it know that some of these belong to the other one? Doesn't look like it. How? The hell? Loan. Oh, now it works. Kinda weird. Oh, because I probably didn't have it selected. Okay, this works, and this does not work because it didn't understand where to put. Okay, let's just measure it ourselves. Can we use these for the other one? Let's copy this. Then... oh, it already has... okay, it just duplicated it. That makes sense. just remove this. Okay. And then we just go around it. I don't think we need much detail here, so we will just make sure that we cover the edges. And then this. Maybe one here. Maybe one here too. And then just auto connect that. Save it. And the other one, we do the same. Here I think we do want a bit more detail, but not too much already though, so let's just go around. Just get the tips well detailed, and then we connect this. No, yeah. Let's just go around here. I think that should be fine. Maybe put some here as well. And maybe here a little bit. I think that's fine. So, and then we need to re-rig everything. Kind of annoying, but let's just do it. Do we want... Yeah, let's just go for it. Don't think about it much. Just do it. Should be... I don't think we need that many. Let's just put one here. One in the center, and then the edge here, and the tip. And for the bottom one, I think we want just make sure that it stays connected with this. Do I want to glue it? I don't think so. We will probably have to extend it on the art, but let's see how this will work for now. Yeah, let's just do 3 here. Okay, let's give it keyframes. Oh, actually, let's move it to here. Okay, and then can we just flip this to the face? I wonder. Let's see what happens. Okay, that seems to work. I think that should actually work. That's extended. I don't want it to have art here, because if we move this, it will look weird. Probably will still look weird even if... how do we want to do this? Another ad. Okay. Does this look weird? Yeah, that's extended. Just have the back hair. Where is it? Back. Let's check if we can just do something like this. That seems to work pretty well. Maybe just go to somewhere around here. I don't think we need much detail on the back, so let's just pretend this looks good and then clean it up a bit. Isolate it. And then we do want an outline, I think. Also lock, and then actually let's select this first, and then not also lock it until the transparency here. Oh, and not. And then we can blur it by 2, I think. Yeah. Is this too sharp? No, I think we wanted to blur it by 3, as usual. And just fill the gaps. I think that should be fine, and then we can add a border. And I think we will just select that again. Shrink row with 1. And then blur by 3. And then I think we can just paint over this. Damn. It did not turn out as expected. Now let's do it manually then. This one. And then soft brush. they're gonna be ugly, we will do an eraser pass as well. I'm not sure if we even want the outline, to be honest. Might look horrible in context. Let's also remove the top hair, make that smooth so it blends with the back hair, ideally. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, let's make sure this hits. Something like this, maybe? Even we can... maybe just blend it. Like that works. Now let's just use the fingertip. Put it down a bit. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. We can button up a bit more. Looks weird. Yeah, whatever. And then we need to re-add the outline a bit. Maybe we leave it gray so it doesn't stick out too much. But we can definitely remove some of the edges. Keep this a bit sharper. Should work. I think we do need a... maybe not, it will be behind the face anyway, so this outline won't matter, this will matter. And let's take a little bit. And then how does it look with the... yeah, this will be behind the face, so it's fine. Okay, I think that's already it. Let's export that again. I always say export, but in reality I'll just save a duplicate. By the way, the reason I'm using a duplicate PSD save is because we will lose some of information if we don't save with the Kit Studio Paint native file type. Don't remember what exactly it was, but there's definitely something that is lost. So we will make sure that we use the proper file type and just save a duplicate, which we can drag into Live2D. Okay, I think that should have found everything, so this would be properly replaced, and then we just need to add the mesh back. for now we just put one outside so we can see what we are doing. And then we just remove that again. And do it properly. Yeah, this can go. Start in the middle this time, for no particular reason. Hello? Wait, that can't be right. Wait, what? Isn't it go in further? Wait, it's different. Yeah, no, that should be correct. Okay. It still looks weird. Maybe we need to erase it more. And this needs to be on the inside. Okay. I think it just looks weird because we don't have detail in the mesh. So this will probably fix itself. Yeah, let's not be too detailed here. Just give it a rough overhaul. Connect it here maybe. This should be good enough. Correct. And then save. And it did not fix this. But yeah, it will be behind the face. Wait, isn't it? Wait. Shouldn't it already be behind it? Yeah, it is. Now let's just move it behind completely. Like, wait, should it be behind the ear? That's an interesting question. Maybe we just have the top in front. No, I don't like how that looks, so let's do... that might be tricky because of the way it's set up, but actually it doesn't look bad. It doesn't even look bad, I think. Yeah, I think we can just leave it. Okay, at some points. No, here. And then keyforms. Let's hide the top. It does look really weird. I wonder why. Probably because of the, it's, huh? Wait, I think I messed up the mesh because I didn't see the full thing. So let's go over that again. I think we will just take these. Wait, what happened here? Let's remove that for now so we can see. Yeah, it's just okay. It's just hidden because of the clipping mask. Let's just remove this. Yeah. And then this. Maybe this. That should be correct. Probably good enough. Yep. Okay. No. speck here. I think it's fine. It's not great, but could do us. Maybe we can check the. Kind of weird that it's so rough. Is it because of the inner shape? Yeah, I think we leave it for now and see if it's even noticeable later. Okay, let's start this. And then continue with keyforms. Natasha Bryn, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if you're a bot because I get a lot of these Discord requests, and I am currently not adding anyone on Discord, but you can check. Well, I don't have a schedule yet, but you can follow on Twitter, and I will always tweet when I go live. Okay, let's just move this back, I think. And then push it a bit. I think we don't need to put too much effort into this, but I do want this in the bottom to stay, so it looks like it rotates. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good already, even though it's fairly simple. Move this in more. I think that can go more to the left as well. Actually, this can go, yeah, in like this. This should be fine. It doesn't look a little bit weird because of the shadows, but there's nothing we can do about that right now. The top looks weird as well because of the skin. Let's check that. Yeah. Now this should not move out. Let's just pull this back here. Maybe it was a bad idea to use the mask for stuff like this. Huh? What the hell was happening? Right. Now let's just soften this as well. Right. Yeah. Okay, that should be fine. probably pull this in as well. Oh. I think we need a hairline as well here. There, so this probably won't matter much later anyway. Let's just keep it clean for now. Okay, this I think looks okay. We can maybe pull this back a bit more. Maybe a bit more. And then I think we can even move it more to the side. Okay, and then for the right, we just take the whole thingy. And I think that should already be it. Maybe, do we want to squish it here? Not sure. Now let's just move it a bit more. Yeah, and then we need to fix this one. I already know this is gonna be annoying, but let's just make sure this doesn't overlap. And here as well. Oh god, this whole skin thing, mask thing that I did was probably a terrible idea. So if I ever do another model, I would probably use a proper masking thing. Boy. I will need to do this as well. Jesus, what a mess. Okay, hopefully the other side lock will make this actually look good, because currently it's pretty horrible. I think it needs to move more because it's further in the front than the ear. So it would look weird if it moves at the same speed. Oh, maybe it's not that bad. Okay, let's do the front. We can just squish this. How do we? I think I'll just push it. Squish it a bit on the outside, pull it a bit on the inside. Wait, I forgot keyforms. I was wondering why it's not looking like any big changes. But there it. Okay. Keyforms, please. Okay, now we can pull this a bit and squish this a bit. this one should also move a bit. Maybe a bit much. And we can be relatively subtle now. I need to move those. I put in here a bit and move the entire thing. I think the top can move with this. To here. Maybe we should hide the bangs somehow, just to see the edges properly. Yeah, definitely needs to be here somewhere. So the lines with the horns, because this is probably connected. We can pull this down and it tips up. Oh, that looks weird. I think we need to squish down. Why do I think they also fall up, though? We need to be a bit more aggressive. Push. And this in. And then we can pull it back out a bit. Just need to make sure that we have this aligned. And that should look a bit better. Maybe. Okay, let's try to push this outside more. Make sure that it doesn't distort too much. And that works. Okay. Now we can push it up a bit more. And then maybe pull this in a bit. This should be down. Yeah. This still looks weird, but I'm not sure how to fix it. Maybe we can just be very granular here to make sure they are not squished too much, and just squish the sides of it. It definitely needs to go further down. Maybe we want to have this No. I think this is good enough. It should go down more though. Maybe I should separate them as well, but can't be bothered. One thought's probably more up to do it this way, but you never know. Okay, let's just pull this down a bit more. I think this should be fine. Okay. Okay. I think that's good enough. What is this? Okay, let's see. Still looks faster. Oh god. Maybe I need to move the entire thing now. Don't like it. No. It's just weird. Should this also be behind the face is the question. Part of it probably. But let's just get an illusion by aligning it. Push this out a bit more. Yeah. We just need to make sure that this doesn't overlap with the face. Down here. Actually, maybe I can just use the eyelashes. Maybe we can just put it behind the eyelashes. Wait a second. Oh. What if we do this? And then just perfectly align it, not trickery at all. I don't know. No, let's just push it out further. I think it's weird if it's aligned with the face. Now the outline is getting too thin. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah. That's not even really what I wanted to do today. I thought this was a quick fix. But these side locks do really look weird, so it's kind of important. Because it does make the head turn weird. But I'm not sure what would be the proper fix for this. I can't just move it behind the face. That would not make a lot of sense, would it? What if we push this, push this further out? I don't know. Actually, let me check something because I don't like where this is going. Wait 1 second. Just need to check some references. I don't have an ad blocker on Chrome and now it spams me with ads. Nice. Okay. Let's see. What is going on? Oh my god. Literally unusable. Jesus. Ad block. Actually, whatever. I think it's just... Yeah, I think it's just because we have so thick side locks. So maybe I'm just overthinking it. Yeah, I think I'm just overthinking it. Let's just make sure we squish this a bit more. And then we pull out the spikes so it doesn't look too squished, even though it is. And then pull this out as well, leave it. And I think that should be okay. Let's fix this as well. I think we screwed it up. it's, yeah, whatever. It's probably fine now. The back needs more detail. But other than that, yeah, actually I do want to pull this in more. Let's keep the idea out earlier. And then just this. Okay. And that should be here. And then we move this. Good. Okay. And the other side. I think this will hopefully be a bit easier. Just pull this all towards here. This, actually we need to move the entire thing. Oh. Maybe to here. And then we can take these. Just kind of weird with the horns above, but maybe something like this. Can pull this in more. She definitely not move up that much, but I don't like how this is behaving here. Huh? Okay, whatever. Beep. I think you can move this to the left more. And then move it out of the way. And then squish this one. In a bit more. need to keep this on the outside. Okay. And I think we can squish this more. Just so it looks a bit smaller in black. Also doesn't need to move that far. I think it should lag behind a bit. But it took us more. And this one as well. This maybe a bit as well. And I think that should be fine. Maybe we can also move this a bit. Okay. I think this still looks kind of weird. The problem is the horns at the top. Because I can't just move this too much to the side without it looking weird. And I do want these spikes to not distort so much. Just need to make sure we push this a bit as well. Yeah, I think that's better. Still don't like this quite as much. Maybe we do want to squish it here a bit. Kind of moving down. Yeah, let's move it up. Don't really like it. Okay, what else? Pull this back a bit as well, and we can maybe make it look less squished. Pull this down a bit. Okay, I think we're getting closer. I think this needs to squish as well. Okay. I think that's decent. maybe we can put it down a bit more. Just a tiny smidge. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I'm not sure what's with the back here. I think it's moving weird now that I have the bang disabled. I think that's actually moving too much. The face is also weird because we have no hairline, so it looks definitely weird because usually it would probably continue to appear. Then maybe it would look less weird. Maybe not. Well, let's leave it for now. Okay. Let's see if we can also fix the up and down. And hopefully that will be easier. Just squish it up a bit. Yeah, and then just put it down. Definitely needs to go further. Okay. Just definitely can't move that much down because that will look weird, so let's pull the middle up. Here. Why is it so weird? Let's reset. Okay, so this is fine, right? Yeah, that's fine, and then go. Oh. Yeah, I think. What? Nope. I don't know. This thing looks kind of weird. Maybe we have to squish it at the top of it. Don't like that this doesn't align well. Should move down further, but it still looks weird if it does. I think this is good. Except for this one and this one. Maybe this one. Now, and that should do nicely. Maybe we can stretch this a bit. No stretching, I mean move down. Yeah, maybe we can even do something like this. It flows down a bit. No, too much. Okay, this one. And then we back. Which doesn't have keyframes yet. Okay, and then up. That's fine. Yeah, that works for me. The left right doesn't really work for me, but I'm not sure what to do with this. Let's try to stretch this. Okay. I think it will look fine with physics going on, but it's definitely something that we can improve on in the future. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It is good enough for now, maybe. I do think this needs to be still weird on top. We can move it in a bit. Okay. I feel like I'm spending too much time on this. But it's something I noticed when looking at the progress videos. That definitely looked weird, and hopefully what we just did helps with that. I do want to pull this out a bit on top here. The border. I think this moves too much to the inside here. Yeah, that is way better. This should move down, pull this up a bit. And then we can pull this back. Okay, I think that is good for now. Now we just synthesize the corners. Yes. Let's see. Not sure what happened with the... Oh, I need to synthesize that as well. This one, because we made a slight adjustment here. No. Okay. Let's see how it looks. I think it's better than before, for sure, but it's not great. I think it might have to move up more, maybe? Yeah, I think it needs to move up a little bit more. This one. Maybe we just... Yeah, I think we can just do this. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have stretched the bottom. Okay, that works. Good. Synthesize this. And then we need physics, because those will probably be gone as well. Which one was it? This one? I think we will... It's nice that we have them separated now, because now we can make a little bit of a nicer effect here. I think we will just... very broad brush. Then... pull it in like this, maybe? On the other side, we do... No... I think we will just move the tip. Just the tip. Maybe this a little bit. And this also needs to move a bit, and then this can move more. And the tip even more, and maybe even more at the tippy tip. I think we can move this. Maybe a bit much. Okay. Then the other side. Nope. This can go up more. Tail bit, tail bit, and tail bit, and then the tippy tips. I think that is cute. And then this one. Tippy tips. On the other side. Maybe we should move it a bit more extreme on the other side to reveal the ears a bit. And to hide the ugly side. Maybe it's too extreme actually. Tippy tips. And this needs to be further down. And then we can also put a bit more. Maybe even more here. Okay, let's see. I think it's too much. Yeah, we don't want the back to move that much, honestly. We should probably even put these on different pendulums. I think it needs to be most of. Let's at the top at least. Well, let's put it. Yeah. And here. Yeah, the tip can move more than the center. And that should be better. Okay. Probably add a bunch more physics later, but for now they also should be on different parameters probably, so they don't move in sync, which will also look better. Let's see, I think we need the Z angles as well, but let's see how the physics look first. I think that's not bad at all. Yeah, could be worse. Although I think the right turn still looks kind of weird because we pulled the side in too much. So let's quickly correct that. I think there's something here needs to move to the middle. Okay. Now that is way better. Okay. Maybe I'll move him this one. Okay. Yeah, I think you can even push it more. Yeah. Move this a bit more. Maybe this also. Okay. I think it can go even further. Yeah. And then we just need to pull this one a tiny bit back. Fix the sharp edge here. Okay. Still kind of want to draw this in. This will probably cause issues. But just at the top. It could work. Okay. Probably looks weird as well, but let's keep it for now. Okay. Z. Now, let's make them all to the side. A bit. Maybe not. Because that's gravity. That's how gravity. Oh, yeah. Cut to keyform again. Okay. Keyform both. And then we can be very aggressive, but it will probably look weird. But let's see. No, that's definitely too much. Okay. Now, definitely needs to be a bit stiffer. It is quite a thick hair, so it doesn't need to fall that much. That actually might be correct. Maybe we don't want to overdo it though, so I will pull it just a bit back. Okay. Well, that should be fine, I think. To pull this off. Yeah, and then the other side, which shouldn't move that much because it is held back by the face. And maybe have this a bit more to the side. Maybe. Yeah, I think we can put it a bit more. But that should already be quite good. Maybe pull this up a bit. Yep. Yep. Now that moves up, which it shouldn't. Actually? Yeah, maybe that works. Can put it up. No, no. This one a bit down. I think. No, I think that's fine. And then this one, which will probably move even more. Now we should probably move it enough to leave the face and reveal some of the ears. Yeah, and I think we can pull this back a bit and then have this bend a little. I think this needs to be more like this. This can go up a bit more, this can go down a bit more. Oh, maybe. Does this work? I feel like this can go even more. But I don't want to overdo it. And I think that already overdid it a little bit. Okay, that's fine. We can put it a bit more inside so it bends a bit more. Okay. Now let's not get stuck in the details too much. Already spent way too much time on all this, even though it was already basically done, but I think it was worth it. Okay, this is also held back by the face. This can be subtle as well, and I think that was already too much because it should stop. Yeah. Oh. This looks like it stretches. I think this needs to be further down. Yeah. Okay, and then think we can push this up a bit more. Then we solve this. Yeah. Maybe too much. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, that looks good, I think. Maybe we don't have to move this so much. And then... Actually, maybe we even squish it a bit so it looks like the hair will be squished by the face, which it should. I feel like something is still wrong. I don't know. Doesn't look like it makes much of a difference for some reason. That's right. Okay. And then we need to do the dance around the synthesizing of corners, which will be this, and this. And then we do this. X, Y, X, Z, Z, Y, and then this with X, Y, and then this with X, Y as well. Okay, that should be it. Now this is still really weird because of the weird angles we have on the x-axis, I guess. I think it was a mistake to try and align this with the face, but oh no. Yeah, it's really weird. Jesus. Okay. The X is definitely wrong on the top. Maybe it should just be above the eye. No. Okay, let's save it. Save it. Oh. Yeah, it's not even that bad. I think the only problem is VC, but also not that bad. Maybe we should squish the back hair of the side look. This side looks good. This side looks weird. Okay, maybe or something. Maybe we just don't deform it at all. How does this look? Then we just shove this in a bit. And make something like this. I think that's probably already better than all the tiny adjustments we did earlier. Jesus. Oh god. What am I doing? Let's synthesize this and see if it fixed it. If only this didn't take some more. It doesn't really take on that. Sort of steps, which are kind of annoying. But since I made a short on this, I am quite the expert. Okay. Now, let's see. Yeah, I think that looks already better. What about this? Yeah, that also looks better. Well, wasted a lot of time on this. I think the back hair needs to vanish behind the front. Actually, I think it actually needs to connect to the face or go behind the face on the Z angle. I do want to reveal some of the ear. It does look kind of good, but I think with this turn here it looks weird. Maybe I just fix the corners individually. Although that's probably a bad idea. Yeah, that would be a bad idea. Okay, let's try something here. What is happening here exactly? Yeah, let's do... Yeah, I think just fix the Z and make it not move as much. Or we can do some trickery. Just stretch this, which will probably look completely horrendous. What do we do here? Yeah, just squish it. On this. Yeah. Let's try squishing the X here. And then when we do this, it will probably look better. Something starts with Z. That's Z. Let's go a bit more extreme. Let's without head. Wait, I have both selected. Should be the case. Okay, take this and then make this smaller. Now we just align it with the face. Then simplicize. Let's see if that does something. No. Nope, that won't work. That won't work. How far back do we need to go? I'm not sure. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, and then is it that bad? It's probably not that bad. Okay, let's just make sure that everything is correct. Yeah. Yeah. Then here. Then here with this. Then here with this. And then check the physics. Yeah, it's not the worst. We can add some detail on the mesh and then it will look fine, and I think I will never use such an head angle anyway, because the Z angle isn't really used that much, and then it will look just fine. Alright. Let's pretend we didn't start 2 hours ago and didn't get to anything what we actually wanted to do. Now, let's copy this over to the right. Reflect. All this L. This as well. And then check the physics again. Yeah, that is leagues better than before. You wanna know how it looked before? I'll show you. Twitter. Actually, let's just take the video. Where's the progress? This one. Maybe it wasn't that different. Yeah, I don't know. I think it looks better. Yeah, it definitely looks better. It's also double layered, so it's another layer of detail, which looks pretty cute. Okay, so the other thing that I wanted to fix is the resolution, and it gave me quite some headache last time because it is not working as it used to work for some reason. Because I am pretty sure that in the past I could just drag in a higher resolution version and then it would map a new version onto the same art mesh and automatically size it to the correct size. And if I now do this with the where is it? The high resolution iris. Which is here. If I now do this, it will vanish, which is to be expected because it's up here. Wait, I think it did something different than last time because it did match the arrows now, but it's not visible for some reason. Let's check the texture atlas. Yes. Oh. Okay. Actually, let's try this. Maybe it does work now. It's outside. How? Oh. Yeah, as you can see, it doesn't match it at all. And I can't even move this, which is super weird. And the problem is... Yes, cancel. The problem is if I actually go in here into the Atlas view, then I can see it being misaligned. And I could just move this up, which in theory would fix it. Right, because this will just be correct, or should be correct. And then we just move it back and scan it down. And this kind of works. If we now reset this. Oops. Yeah, whatever. Move it here. Scan it down. Make something. Huh? I feel like it went wider, but maybe not. So, and this is already the way higher resolution. The problem is that we have to do this for every single mesh, which I'm pretty sure used to not work this way. And also, now... Wait. I feel I had a different problem which is now gone. And how is it working if it's outside? Look at this. This shouldn't be. Why does it do this? It should only have one art mesh and it has the other one as well, which is so annoying. Okay, you know what? I will just reload that. Okay, and then... what's the easiest way to do this? Let's first make sure we regenerate the atlas so it is in a good state, because I think these are not in yet. Add them, auto layout, yes. And then we save and export as a backup. Save that. Maybe even export, so we have the atlas saved. Yes. Yes. No, we will import the entire eye and go step by step. And hopefully figure something out, because I was trying this offline and I did not get very far. Okay, at least now it's positioned correctly. That's something, I guess. Let me try just making a separate atlas for these. I don't even know why it is adding them like this. Okay, let's first put them on a separate atlas. A texture. This can be one. And then we call this I. Put these in layout. Okay, and then what the? Why is it like this? What is even happening? Okay, just auto match this. Okay. Revert. Then we scale it down. No, wait. Maybe. No. Looks so weird. Oh god. Are these textures good though? I think so. What is this? What? How? Okay, you know what? Need to remote that. I will add them separately and just fix them manually. It's just not working. Yeah. Okay. Save that. And now we just try something else. Let's just put them in. Add them separately as new atlas. And then automation. What am I doing? Okay. Automation 3. And texture atlas. Button 2 array. You can even make it smaller, I think. And then right. Button. Yeah. No, we cannot make it smaller. What? Yeah. Okay, at the backend layout. Yeah. Okay. And now. No. What? No. Scan it. Just a numbers. The only grail doesn't need to match 100%, but it should be close. I think we moved some of the things around last time. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh. Yeah, it's happening, yeah. It's not clipped. Is it clipped? I think it is clipped. Wait, is it? Okay, whatever. Then just delete the old one. Actually, let's try one more time. One last time. Which one is it? This one, and then we do... Now that it is scaled, maybe we can set it here. So usually this worked in the past, but I don't know why it stopped working. And it still doesn't. It does 0 and 1. Huh? Wait, what? It did work, didn't it? Did it? Do I have the correct thing selected? Yeah, I should. So wait, how does it look in the Atlas? Yeah, no, that is screwed. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Can't do it. Used to work, can't do it now for some reason. But it's fine. Let's just remove the old one and use the new one. We need those. Yes. Then we delete goddamn it, it's so annoying because we already have keyforms and all of that. Yes, we have to re-rig the eyes. Whatever. Unfortunate. But I don't want to spend another 2 hours on this, so just to figure out why it's not working, so we will just redo it. I think we can at least use the warp deformers that we had. Move this to eyeball and this to eye, and then at least angles should work. Yeah, something. And this still looks kind of stretchy, and we can fix this now while we're at it. I think that's better. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done it on the corner, because that's obviously a bad idea. Yeah, just pull this in. That should be fine. Then we can synthesize. That also looks good. Well, synthesize this on the eye. Okay. And then no, that's not hyper adjustments, then we have to synthesize all the time. So let's just leave it here. And then I feel like this is not sampled. And it's also not big enough. Look at that resolution, it might be too sharp, but we can adjust it in the original. And these are too dark. Should also change the color. Okay. This clearer was too far outside, I think. And we can just make this tiny bit smaller as well. To here. Yep. No, that's right. Before we add any keyframes, make sure that everything is good to go. Let's label these. Actually, let's disable all of them. Yeah. And then we will. What will we do? This one should also go down here. But no, yeah. Okay. Still working. Still working. Okay. What now? I guess we do the entire eye rigging again because obviously we need to. Okay, let's start with X and Y. Oh, never mind. X and Y is still going. Okay, this is also still going because. Why is it? Oh, because this one was replaced correctly. No, what? I'm so confused. What is on this? Huh? What is happening? Please, bro, please. Why is it here? When it's here? That doesn't make sense. Wait, what? It's not here. What? What is going on? Please don't. Don't do me like that. Anything here that we don't need? Like this. Okay. And now, still moving. That's so weird. Maybe I could have somehow fixed it. Because the fact that this is now working makes no sense. move. Why? Whatever, let's just do it. Okay. I open. Actually, we do need to clip all of this to this Clara. Okay, and then it's. Yup. Then. The shadow. I think we can actually. Yeah, no, it should be separate. This is also clipped to this Clara. Yep, okay, and then it isn't multiply? Yeah. I did want to have these as additive, but it looks really weird on the white for some reason. Oh, it's not too bad. Maybe it's fine. The one down here. This one can be here, and this one can be up here, and this one can be here. Yep. Okay, let's save that. And get going. I think we can move this a bit more. But why is it even moving? It doesn't even have keyframes. Wait. Oh! I'm stupid. It's on the warp default now, that's why it's working. Alright, good. I finally understand. Okay, but then we can do this, move it a bit more, and then reflect that horizontally. Because I thought it was a little bit too weak in the movement. Actually, can we move it more? Wait, what's going on here? Think. Oops. God damn it. Keep screwing up by going back. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, let's move it more to here. Why is there a white edge? I wonder. Shouldn't the clipping be clean? Is it because of the mirroring? No. Huh. Maybe you can move the layers up. But it's already on top. Okay, weird. Okay, it doesn't matter. It won't be noticed. So many things that don't make sense today. Alright, this is good. This can probably move down a bit more. And then we reflect that vertically. And I think we might even move this bit to the right from the original. And this should be good. No, it's fine. Okay. And then... Save that. And I think we can do the eye open, which would synthesize these. Oh, wait, what? Why would it? Oh, whatever. Alright, that looks good. This should be fine. And now back to the annoying part that we already did last stream and now have to do again. Let's do this, and then we add a deformer here, and here, and here, and here, and here, here. Maybe we don't have to be that extreme. Let's just do... this. It worked? Oh, what's happening? God damn it. Okay, let's do here, 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 and here. Okay. We do have keyforms here already. So we can do... I think we narrow down to here, and then move this, and this. We can move this in. And probably brush this a bit. Okay, should be good. Maybe it goes down too much. Because we need to bring up the bottom a bit. Yeah, and then we take this. And I think we just brush this up and don't use a path deformer here because I can't be bothered. Okay, and I forgot to add keyforms again because I'm an idiot. And let's just add it for everything just to be sure. Maybe not. Okay, close, and then put here. No, I think that looks good. We put this up a bit more, and then we can do the sclera to hide all the stuff. Keyforms. Don't forget the keyforms like me. Okay, and then we just do this. And then we just do... Actually, let's squish it down first because otherwise it will mess up all the... all the points. Now let's just put it here, and then we drag this up a bit. And this will be squished down. Squish this more and up. Wait, drag it out. Make sure it doesn't do the thing it does right now. Because we don't want to reveal anything. Okay, squish it more. And that should work. Almost. Okay. Actually, it's too far up, I guess. This needs to go further down, and this needs to go further up. I feel like this was easier last time, but why is this moving? Where is it? On the butt? It looks weird. And maybe I should have used the path deformer. Because this is not behaving. Okay. That is a good. And then we just I think we'll just I think this doesn't even matter that much. Now let's pull down the eye corner so it is properly hidden. No, and this needs to be here. And then we just push it down. Okay, and then we can brush this down to here, and this can be squished. And this can actually be bigger here. Let me just squish it in more. You can even put it more to here. I think I want it further down. I think I squished it too much with the brush. It'll work. Let's just move it down here. And then just do this and this. And then we can maybe even pull this out a bit here to get the outline. But I don't think this will work as well as I think it does. Or as well as I would like it to. That looks good. Actually, yo, what up? I think that actually worked pretty well. So there's something good coming out of doing all of this again. Because last time this did not work as well. What is happening here? This is not correct. What's wrong with this? This is incorrect. This needs to go. Yeah, and then it should be correct. Okay. Beautiful. That's crazy. It worked way better than I thought. Mic check 1, 2, 3. Anyone here? Anyone looking? Can you still hear me? Right. That's fine. So, continue with this. And I think we can just pull this down. And then this probably should have a path deformer because we need to cleanly shape that. Then just put it down. That's it. With shift. So we just move that on axis. Then this should cleanly align. No, it doesn't. Pull this down as well. Right, we actually need to squish this as well because the other one is squished too. I think it does well. And this I want to squish more here because that looks distorted. down a bit. So it's no. No, that's just for one. Probably shouldn't have auto-meshed this, but it happened and now we have to deal with it. Okay. I think that is pretty good. And now we need to adjust the sclera again because now it goes above, which it shouldn't. So we move this down a tiny bit. Okay, and then we move this down. Maybe even more. What the hell is happening here? And that the icon is screwed up. And this definitely needs to be right, because of the, yeah, that didn't work. Okay, yeah, I was thinking that this wouldn't work, and then I thought it did work, and you know, after further inspection, it did not work at all. So let's squish this here. See if we can salvage this. I think we can squish it here. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Just call me, maybe. Okay, and then we squish it here. Now we can't have the outline on that. Well, let's just do this. Ugh. So finicky. That's fine. And then we just push this up a bit more here, I think. Okay, good enough. Let's see how this looks. One, two. Does it look good? I don't know. I think we can move the sclera out a bit more to the right. Just a little bit. Let's see. No. Okay, and then the bottom eyelashes, which we can just do this. they can just be rotated a bit. I think that's already too much. Still too much. Still too much. Maybe I shouldn't have rotated them. Yep, probably not. Should work. Yep, that is good. I still don't like the corner. It's kind of annoying. Maybe I shouldn't have moved it so much. And let me just switch this in because that's annoying. I think that's better. No, that needs to be here. That's good enough. Okay, and now for our last trick, we will just get these down, move them here. Probably not that. We should end up maybe around here. We need to separately move them. Wait. No, this one. This can be here, this can be there, maybe? Okay. This can be over here. Yeah, this needs to be more. Okay, then maybe pull it down a bit more. This was wrong. Then we add another key for those, a special key just for them. Yeah, which will be the turning point because we do want them to move down with the eyelash. No. Just a little bit because they should still be recognizable as eyelashes at this point. So the transition isn't as hard and then it blinks down. This one definitely moved too much. Should be here, and this should probably be here. I like this a lot. No. This needs to be more here. This needs to be a bit further down. I think I need to be squished more as well at this point. Maybe like this. I think that works. This needs to be more right. This might be more left. And then this can be a bit further up. But other than that, should be fine. Maybe it shouldn't have been up. Okay, let's move it down a bit again. Very stretched. I think it's fine. Still moving a bit much. Okay. That is good. Okay. Back to where we were yesterday. I think. Because for some reason the movement here doesn't learn with them. Think. What did I do wrong here? Let's see. Where is it? Eyeball? Iris? Eyeball? Yeah, this one is one of the other things I wanted to fix. But now that we have to redo all the eyes, we have to fix it anyway. So what exactly is the problem here? I think we just need to either synthesize it, or we could just put the key from here, remove it from here, and then we just move this down, which I think is that will be easier. It will totally not cause problems later. No, it won't. No, totally not. Let's reset that real quick. We put it on all of them. From here. Wait, what? And no key down. Yeah, and then this totally won't backfire later. Yeah, this worked at least. I don't know why the freaking thingy here with the clip mask still makes this word outline kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Hate it. Don't like it. Okay. Physics. just stretch this. Oops. Maybe a bit much. Squish this. That's fine, and then do the same for these. Basically, move this down. Stretch it maybe. Move this up. Stretch it maybe. Move this up as well. Stretch it. And then move this down. Squish it. Head. No. Squish it this way. And then move this down. Stretch it. Push it. Then move this up. Stretch it. Squish it. I think that actually looks better than this thing. Let's move this. But we do have higher resolution, so it better looks better. Because if it didn't, that would be horrible. So we had to do it all again just for this. Okay, and this one. Move up. Stretch. Squish. Move down. Push. Actually, maybe put it here and don't stretch it as much. I don't like that at all. Put it here, maybe. And then here. No. No. Agree, might even leave it out. Be close to the starting point because this does not look very good. Yeah, let's leave it at the starting point, just squish and stretch. It's probably better. I like that. Okay. Then we check the physics. Say, drink some water. Okay. Check physics. Yep. That works. That does not because we didn't edit. And I think we should add XYZ. Smile. No. I always wonder how to set this because it's limited to 100 on the same category, so we have to make sure we set them smaller so all of them fit. Which will be 10 each, I guess. This can be fly. Probably don't even need all of these, but... And then... Well, which we don't have yet. That's the area. Yeah, I think that looks good. Maybe we can, wait, what's the total? 10, 20, 30, 40, 60, 80, 100, perfect. And then we can increase this by maybe 1.3. Okay, look at that. Trickly. Isn't that cute? Then eyeballs. Ooh. Okay. Maybe get rid of this one-eyed monster and enable the hair again in the other eye. Can delete this, I think. Yes. Then take all of this together with the photos and copy it. Reflect it on X index. There. And then this should probably be on how do I do this? I actually never did this. Move it to the other parameter. Wasn't there a multi-key from edit or something? Multiple keys? I think I'll just Google it real quick because I want to look through that. Okay, copy paste, reflect. Maybe I can use. Let's try again. Multi-key form. No. All of this. You use. Open. Change. Change. You did it. Okay. It works. Now we can wink. Okay, that's an error there. I'll actually move this, maybe rename the folder because we will probably reflect the eye a couple times, but at least the folder should be renamed so we can easily find it. Yep. And then maybe the deformer as well. This 2L. This as well. And then what we need to do is reflect the sign, because it is not physically accurate that it... Wait, what? Does it already reflect? No, it's not. It almost looks reflected, but it's actually not. Yeah, okay, take the shines for the L and then reflect those. Yes, and then we can take these, this and this, and just move it. Just move it. And then the Jiggly needs to move as well for these two. Just select. No. This and this. Okay. To here, and then this to here. That should be fine, I think. Yes. Okay, here, where is it? Yeah. Hey. Okay, physics. We finally reached the point of yesterday. We are back. We're so back, boys. Now we can finally, maybe, break them off. I do want to fix the hairline as well because it's really annoying. This looks so weird. How it moves. Okay, let's fix the hairline first, because okay, how exactly am I going to do this? Because this does just look weird. What is the best approach? Is this this? By the way, was this not unloading anymore? Pretty sure it was before. Back to the hair, I guess, because this did not just well. Let's just push this. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Almost. Yeah. Maybe. I think that does it. Although it's still little bit weird. Let's be careful here. Just try to move it inwards a bit. Touch it here so it doesn't look so squished. Maybe even or smaller than this. I guess don't have enough detail. I should have probably more vertices there, but I can't be bothered to fix it. Let's just pull this down a bit. I think it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So yeah, let's synthesize this again. And then copy it over. Synthesize X, Y. Synthesize X, Z. Synthesize Y, Z. Synthesize X, Y again. Synthesize X, Y again. Need to fix the Y a little bit. No. Don't. Alright. Okay. What? No. Oh, yes. That's correct. Okay. Then do the whole spiel again, because we have to X, Z. Maybe I should shortcut this. Y, Z. What didn't I do? X, Z. And then X, Y. And then X, Y again. Okay. Hopefully this is good enough. And I think it is. Okay. Now, copy paste. Reflect on X. Save. That is good. And then let me check something as well. Yeah, it's now doing the weird physics again, so we need to reflect the physics as well. Which is this one. That can just be done like this. And this. And this. Name them error. And this one as well. And then reflect. Then reflect. Okay. This should be fine. Save that as well. So hairline, huh? What are we gonna do with that? What are we going to do? Let me check our collection. Well, did we do stuff? We did stuff there. Maybe we take just some of these. Or one of these. I think there are a couple good ones that we can just yoink. Maybe we even add a hairline from the side. I think this one could be good. I think this one is it. Copy that. This people here. There's the bangs. Yeah. And then lasso. Maybe this. Yeah, let's just remove this. It's probably not really good. No, it's just... It's fine. It's fine. Like that. Yeah. Beep boop. Hello, Nail. Welcome back. E-bubble. Okay. Move this to there. What did you miss? Funny you would ask, because you pretty much missed nothing, because I had to fix so many things today that were actually already done. Basically, I didn't like how the side locks behaved on the head turns, so I redid them. I basically separated the front side lock with the back side lock, and now we have them separate so that the one in the back can hide behind the face. And I think that looks a lot better, especially on the physics, because they are jiggling a bit individually, which looks quite nice. And then that took me already forever. And then I had to fix the eyes, because we did do a higher resolution version of the eyes, But yesterday we rigged the low-res version, which usually wouldn't be a problem because in the past I was just able to override the texture in the atlas by dragging in the higher res texture, and then it would correctly map the the big iris onto the small art mesh. But that doesn't work anymore for some reason, so I had to re-rig the entire iris, which we just got done with. So yeah, you didn't miss anything. We didn't make any progress. We just did some refinement, but now they are really high resolution, which is pretty nice. So at least we got that going for us, I guess. And they are also GD, and we can blink now. I'm not sure if you saw that last time. Probably didn't. Oh, this shouldn't jiggle at the same time, but I can't be bothered to fix it right now. Alright. Let us continue. Now I want to also fix the hairline up here, because this looks really weird when we turn the head as well. Because the back hair is as the back hair zone just in the back. So this will look really weird and disjointed. So that's what we're currently doing. It should be a relatively easy fix. I just need to color this properly. Let's call this hairline. And then we just take reverse P guide. And then we can take this. This. Mirror that. This. Disable the guide again. We close all these folders. My actual goal today was to rig them off, but yeah, like I said, we didn't get very far with it. We didn't even start, and we're already almost 4 hours in. But it's fine, that's how it goes sometimes. Let's color this. Right? Merge this. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, and then we can just go over this with normal. And hopefully that will be enough to merge this with the background. I think we need to brighten now this little bit. Let's try. Let's just do it manually. Definitely isolate this, and we can pull this up a bit. Actually, let's clean this up real quick. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time here as well. I just want to have it very roughly as a cover up, because the hairline won't be seen that much. Just cut it. Okay. And yellow. Yeah, speedrun. I mean, it's still kind of a speedrun, right? Because most models take a very long time. And I think we can finish this in a couple more days. So at least it will still be somewhat of a speedrun. Maybe not the speediest, but I think it's still pretty quick for what it is. Well, to be fair, I haven't really done much of this anyway, so it's probably still record pace. Well, I'm using AI, so it's relatively quick. But yeah, I'm obviously slow on the rigging part, but when it comes to making a model completely from scratch without drawing the art myself, then it's fairly quick, and if we're just looking at the rigging, then it's obviously slow because I'm not very experienced in that. But when you commission a model of high quality, it can, well, the really high quality models take a very, very, very long time. But we are obviously not going to get anywhere near that anyway, so yeah. I guess it's mostly clickbait in a way, but also not entirely untrue, especially considering that we are doing everything ourselves. And usually you would have an artist and a rigger separately. Okay. Which also adds to the time it takes to do all this, because you have to coordinate, and then you have to do all the reviews in between, ask the person who commissioned the art if they like the art, and then do revisions. Then maybe add details, and then when it's done, the rigger has to request changes to the layering and all the back and forth. I think that's how it works. So there's a lot of back and forth and revisioning going on when actually commissioning artists. That's why this is still pretty quick. What was it? Right? Put this on and then mirror that again. The good thing is, when we do everything ourselves, we can always go back and forth on everything ourselves as well. So we have full control over the final model and can always add things whatever we like, however we like. Not bound to any schedule, not bound to time schedules of other people, which is nice. And we can customize anything that we start to not like. Don't need to request changes and all of that stuff. Okay. Let's see. This can be below this. Probably somewhere here. Oops. Just here. Then we hide this. And I think that actually works pretty well. Maybe we can hide it a bit more. Let's rename that airline. And I think we can also enable the mirror, so we don't have to do this multiple times again. Okay. And then just extend this to here, and then fingertip blend it. And I think that should kind of work. Honestly, we only really care about the spikes. And I think we will just put another back layer on that, so we don't have any transparency peeking through. This also softens everything, so we can now just merge that. And I think that should work for all. Okay. Maybe we can take a bit off the top and the sides. Yeah. Just make sure it merges well here, and then soften this. Okay, I think that should do nicely. Right. Then I think we can also stretch it a bit. What am I doing? Can we below the horns for 4? Is in the hair. No. Then stretch it a bit more. Maybe pull it down. No, I think I don't want these side things. Are we still centered? Yes. So let's remove this with the rough one. Rough. Nope, that is a root. Maybe soften this here. No, not like this. There. Okay. That should work well. Okay. This looks kind of weird here. Let's just go over that. Maybe blend it. And I think I'll just remove this with polyline. Then put some of the border back. Okay. We do this right. Yeah, and then maybe a bit here. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, good enough. Export that. Look. And now I'm scared that this will be replaced. So can I just remove the eyes? Where is it? Yeah. Maybe I should rename it, but yeah, let's just try it and hope that it doesn't break things. Save that. Save duplicate as PSD. Replace. Where we at? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Put that back in. Let's just do this. It should only add the things that we don't already have. Never mind, it added everything. Yeah, let's just copy this. Delete the rest. And then put it here. Wonderful. Beautiful. And then we just need to read it. Maybe we can... Yeah, no, we want to read it, otherwise it will look weird again. Let's just do heading. Okay. Let's just do manual. Remove these. And then narrow edit. Where is it? We just go through here. Oh. And then here. Yep. Make sure we get some detail in these corners. Not sure if we did this correctly. I think it's fine. Oh, I hate that the deletion is not mirrored. It's so annoying. Ugh. What about? Let's just do this. It's probably easier to just copy it over than to deal with this. And that guy. And then reflect. This, and then this, and then this, so this, and then we can. I think I will add some more. here. Yep. Okay. That should be good enough. Then we go and put theirs on the face rotation below all of this. No, below all of this. Below all of this. Okay. And then headphones, I think, on Y and X, and that should be, yeah, that should be enough. So here, and then just move it up a little bit. Move it down a little bit. Make sure it still covers everything. That's already falling apart because it is not wide enough. So let's just extend this here. And this to here. Okay. Doesn't look weird at all. Actually, I think I actually need to I should have used a deformer, but that's fine. Actually, let's whatever. Can't be bothered to do this properly. Let's just pull it down. Let's set apart deformer. Yeah, and yeah. The mirrors with this. Disgusting. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's fine. How does this look? No, it's terrible. Okay, let's resort. A little bit. So up should be fine. Actually, let's reset that completely and just do a deformer. Now, just put 2x2 should be good enough. Color this normal. Color warp. There. Then caissons in here. That should be easier to work with, because we can just pull this up. Yeah. And then with this I guess I don't think it changed much, but let's maybe just pull that down as well, and then put that back up. And then now we fix that on the art. Yeah, it's fun. Okay, maybe learn a bit more. Maybe too much, or maybe too little. Okay. It looks weird. Okay, said that at some wonderful here. No, let's just do this. Actually, let's just maybe even copy stem. That's still not good. Paste this, and then bloop. Let's put this on another layer so we can clean it up. Not soft enough. Then yep. Maybe make it smaller. Put it in the back. And then put another layer below. Just make sure we don't have any transparency here. Oh, I didn't enable the mirror. Whatever. There's this. We enable the guide. And mirror this again. Disable this. Yes. And remove this. Merge this again. And that should be fine. Okay, save that. If duplicate, paste in. Alright. Yep. Then go back here now and import the whole shenanigans. And this time we try to replace. And hopefully it won't fuck up our eyes. And I think it did. Did it? I don't think it did. Did it? Extra? I don't think it did. Nice. That's good. That's nice. Glorious. Okay, and now we can actually reverse clip this to the horns. And then... Wait, no, we don't need to do that. It's already behind the horns. Whatever. We probably need to check the... Yep, check the mesh. Because we added some stuff. Here. Add something here and probably here as well. Not sure where exactly. Let's just go around a bit. How did it again? Eating stuff that shouldn't. God damn it. I hate this mirror thingy. Let's just go around and see where we are walking. Oops. No. Huh? What is it doing? Yeah. Okay, now we can remove that again. Jesus. There it is. Okay. So. And then we go here. And there. Here. Did it again? God, what am I doing? What is happening? I don't think I will use mirror edit ever again. Let's just duplicate it all. Like, it's supposed to be like that, and then take everything that is not in the center. Copy paste, reflect, select, connect. Oop. That's way easier. Okay. So which is complicated. Yeah, I don't think I will like a board option here. Although I could have used a board base for this. Would probably have been easier to work with. But AI does not like board curls. Does not handle that well. So I didn't, although it's, to be fair, fairly easy to draw something bold by myself, but yeah. Okay. Okay, where is our keyform at? Wait, not like this. Would the non-keyform make us more dark, and then it should go on all keyforms? Okay, now we have the backfill to buttons, which it looks. Okay, go to here, and then what is happening here exactly? Here, maybe there. Yeah, I think I'm making this also way more complicated than it has to. Oh, Jesus. I think I'm just doing weird stuff with all of this. I don't think anyone is struggling with the hell out this much. I hate it. I think I will just delete the default again and do it from scratch with the new mesh. Okay, let's try this again. Up. Should be easy. Why is it already fitting so well? Yeah. I didn't put keyforms again. Classic. For some reason this already shows the old timeline, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. No. Let's try this again. Maybe. At least I have the dreadful music going on at this part. And now we're getting to the finish line. It lightens up. Okay. Did we do it? Spending way too much time on this. And I don't like this. Okay, it's fine. I give up. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh, wait. X and Y. The X and Y. Okay. We're doing it. Still kind of weird. Because it should be higher up, but then we use it again. Why? Actually, I think I can just move this up. Where There's a face loud, there's none. This one. I don't think that will be better. Okay. Sure, we'll do for the other side as well. I'm just reflected, I think. Hopefully this won't break anything. It won't? Oh. What? Oh, I just thought it wouldn't work, even though it does. Okay. Then... can we put this up? Okay, that should be it. Okay. This might move a bit too much. Yeah. And then we can move this a bit more. And this a bit less. This probably a bit less as well. Yeah. This can even go higher, hopefully. Okay, whatever. Reflect, please. Okay, and then we synthesize the corners. That should work, hopefully. Let's see. Okay, not terrible. Now we need to extend this upwards. Actually, what exactly is the problem? Oops. No! Okay. Never mind. That's the problem. Pull this up. And the reflector. And then pull this up as well. Yeah. This as well a little bit. And let's try this again. Okay. it's fine. Okay. Could be better, could be worse. Let's see. That works. Okay, enable the things. We did all this just for the corners here, and these are the only thing that looks bad. The bird. What am I doing? Let's just manually fix the columns. I'm tired. Yeah, I mean, we can't see the ears. It's not that hidden. Okay. Can we reset? No. Yes? Maybe? Yes. And then this. And I think that should have worked. No, it didn't. Oh god. Okay. What happened? Oh good lord. Let's just synthesize a bit measure. No. Why? Okay. No cutting corners, literally. Just do all of them. Okay. Whatever. No. This should go down. It does this look so weird. No. I hate it. I think the actual problems are the ones, but let's just pretend it's fun for a moment. Okay. I still hate it, but it's better than before. Let's actually just push this. I will never be happy with this. No. Good lord, that is so bad. Oh god. What am I doing? Maybe I should have just announced instead. I would have been done. What? What is happening? What is this doing? The hell? The fuck? Okay, I don't think I should touch that. Okay, I don't care anymore. No, I've reached the point of indifference. I wish I used the other style that we had in the beginning. One of the center things. Maybe I should just take one of those. You know what? Maybe it will. But maybe I should. Remember when the plan was to break the mouth 4 hours ago? Okay, how would this fit? has fruit, that would probably not look bad, but not now. I should add something like this though, because the cap here looks weird a bit. So maybe we'll do that in the future. I still hate this, but I don't think I want to fix that today. So let's just keep it as... Oh god. Okay, so finally we can maybe start doing something with the mouth. Oh god. If I compare the progress from yesterday, we probably didn't do anything. But it's fine. So... Mouth. Need to do some mouth. Okay, let's actually save this. Check if everything still works. Just to make sure that is not correct. But it looks funny. Okay, honestly, it doesn't look terrible because previously it was like this, which looks really fucking weird. So it is an improvement for sure. Okay, now what did I want to check? I think we also need to smooth the bangs a bit on the top, but right there. Okay, so that's fine. Just need to reflect this here. Yeah, and then check again. Z. Oh. Okay, there's still things to fix. Okay, that is not correct. Okay. Nope. Let's check the cap mask, which I think should be but also the rest. Oh god, this entire model is held together with tape. Okay, what exactly did I need to do? Let's disable top. Then let's do this. This. Then here. chill for it. I do it so far, but okay, that should be fine. Oops. Enable rest. Then try it again. Still not entirely correct. Okay. What about playing other side? Why is this working so perfectly? Or maybe I'm stupid. No. Okay. Let's check. This one? This one. Okay, maybe I'll just need to move it a bit more. Yeah. Okay. No way. What else? Did want to adjust the colors as well, and the smoothies. So many things I want to do. Maybe I should make a checklist. I also want the bounds to be separated. So it only jiggles one eye. Okay, X and Y should jiggle both. We can probably just duplicate this. Iris jiggle there. And then we call this L. And remove the L. And remove the R. Did not. Oh. What? Okay, this. Oh. There. Oh no. Okay. Need to duplicate this. And then select. Where is it? Yeah. And then reforms. Copy. Paste. Jesus. Oh, not sure what it said, but that's just obvious. Wait. Yeah, whatever. It should be power. No. Console. There's our figure. There's our figure. And then we select or deselect among them, which is this. Copying. This is their so we just remove the keyforms and then remove these. Okay. Oh wait, and then we check. Okay, this needs to be that is incorrect. This needs to be L. Huh? L. Blind. That works. And that works. And that works. And that works. And that still works on both. And I think we don't need it. So we hit that and that. Then that. That. Okay. Maybe I should stop. Okay. Honestly, I think I should at least start with the mouth. Okay. Let's duplicate the eye here. Just so it doesn't look so weird. And then reflect. Okay, and now, yes. Now we can actually, at the end of the stream, finally do the thing we wanted to do at the start. Okay. with that here. Actually, copy it here, and then mask this thing. Oh god. What are we doing? That's all fine. Facial expression will be smiling, open mouth, teeth, sharp thing. I'm scared. That's dangerously close to 100% rerun. Yo, what a... Oh god. I'm so through. Jesus. Why? Okay, I think we will zoom in. Yeah, I think we will leave that here. And then we will take all of this. Yeah, no, let's get rid of that. Okay, beep boop. Let's copy that over. Darkness. Yeah. And then resume. I don't even know why this is going so hard. Okay. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Why? Tell me why. It's so weird. This one's cute at least. Okay, let's just hope that the zoomed one is better. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot. Yeah. My VRAM is breaking. Oh no. Okay, let's pause quit this again. Hello, Alex LW. Welcome to whatever this is. Oh god. Restart that. Yeah, the research. Mad pufferfish demon. Okay. That's been going crazy today. I'm dying. Yeah. Okay. This is still somehow still there. Okay, let's try if we can actually create something that isn't making me fall into the floor. Okay, Elix, nice to meet you. Elix? Yeah, Elix, I think. Or the Alex? Alex? Alex. Or Alex. Alex? Alex. Okay, this looks slightly better. Let's see it can keep this up. I think I need to put my microphone a bit further. It's pretty bad, so when I'm laughing, she thinks like So through him, today was a day, let me tell you. Okay, let's show some teeth. Let's risk it. Oh. Oh, that is so much better. Thank God. Finally, we can make some progress. Oh God, I want to check the generations so far, but I'm scared. And what is happening? Okay. Oh. Okay. Some of this should work. Oh God. I'm thinking these had some better mouths than the new ones, but I think I will go with something like this. That's pretty cute. Do we want a one-sided thing? Not sure. Or do we want sharp teeth? I don't think so. Looks too... I don't know what to call it. Too funny? Although this doesn't look too bad. I think this is lighter. Okay, let's try to take this as a base. Maybe. Oh God. If I do open mouth, it will be crazy again. Let's remove the sharpness and do open mouth and hope that it doesn't do weird stuff again, because I'm kind of at the end of my sanity. Oh God, it's breaking again. I think I should restart Live2D, because that is probably leaking some memory. Yeah, it's breaking again. Let's just go with this. Actually, let's restart it one more time and hope that it actually fixes itself. If Live2D is not running, we might have enough rerun to make this work. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe clean that. And then increase the mask a little bit. Okay. And on this, they probably shouldn't run it continuously, because it'd be better to control it so I don't run out of RAM. Okay, that is not too bad. I think we should use image to image, so it gets a bit more refined. Because I think within this blend face skin context, it doesn't get good results. So let's test if image to image will do better. So this image to image, and then do online. Let's see. What happened here? Why is this cut off? Huh? Kinda weird. Or because I didn't reflect it over? Maybe? Or oh god, that is danger territory. Monkas. That is a pretty good math, though. Can you stop having this in real pose? Jesus. This is gonna get me in trouble. Why is it doing this? Close up. Guys, focus. Maybe we can just remove the pose so it doesn't think it should fall. Jesus. Stop. Maybe we should wear a hoodie instead. I'm just, I don't know. What do you don't understand? Why I'm laughing? Because I don't either. Yeah, at least it doesn't screw up the teeth anymore. I think we had some good generations in that, so Let's just check what we have for, not from here. But they just love getting me potential trouble, but I think I trust the AI enough to not show something that gets me banned. So let's just hope that these poses don't get any worse. And I think now that we are wearing a hoodie, it should be fine. Some of these are pretty cute, so I think we can just use one of them. But which one? So the sharp teeth, not really what I like. Something like this is pretty nice, and I think we should be able to do this with the higher res ones as well. Some of these are crazy. I don't know what's wrong with the AI today, but it's doing really weird stuff. Now I will copy this one. To here, and then one of the open mouth. Which one? They all look so weird, and I don't know why. Like what is this? I think this one works. Let's stop. Our realm is gone again. And I think I will close this. This is breaking me. Right. Okay, now we can get some work done. Right. Wait, what? Didn't paste it. Copy this. Wait, was it? Wasn't this one? She looks a little bit like Okayu from Hollow Knight. Weirdly enough. This one. Copy. Oh, that is pretty cute. That will work well. And the last one will be for reference. I was not open off. Wait, Roman opened nouns. No. And then delete the outside. think. Yep. Okay, now we can color it to match. Actually, no. Let's let's just remove the skin and re-edit it later. Alright, let's get some more work done without laughing all the time. Okay. Alright. Eraser. Hello. What is happening? Alright. Okay. Zoop. Now drink some more water. Okay. Okay, I think use this. A center loop, although this won't work. We'll tap. I'm going to the clean. I fucking can't. I'm dying. I should keep this as a backup. Oh god. You didn't miss anything. I'm just dying. I wouldn't even mind laughing so much if my microphone didn't fucking die every time I laugh. Oh boy. Alright. Oh god. Game it's much. I think this is a good time to end the stream. Okay, can I somehow keep it together?